Hey, Lincoln. How we doing, bud? I'll get you a crab when I get into the main scene. Just trying to get out a few more notifications real quick. Pushing for 1,000 people by the end of the year, so gotta make sure to put a few of those out. How you doing anyway today, bud? Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad you're doing well. What time is it for you over there right now?
ready.
Crab, please, crab, frighten, crab, and
More fighting. One of us has to die. Only thorns left on this rose.
Oh, is she gonna kill all of them?
Keep it up.
Okay, it only deals half the default damage rather than
Guide me well.
half of the crit damage. That would be ridiculously overpowered. So,
I won't allow it. I'm awake. I'll do what it takes. Can I use this off the battlefield? What's my strategy?
I'll crush them all.
oh god.
My turn?
Good old Dr. Hanneman.
Let's go.
We want to increase the sword skill, so.
I've gotten stronger.
do this for all of us.
What's the plan?
Ready and able. I must stay the course.
Alright, let's see what they got.
Now you'll learn. Unnecessary sacrifice.
Well done.
That is all. If
Okay.
only frog.
3 upgrades, acceptable.
Can I use this off the bat?
I'll take it.
Winning is what matters. A little scratch won't stop me.
Her enemies
Gold axe is
are my
great.
enemies.
I have made my peace.
Will this ever end?
Only a wound.
Lightning. Get him, Hanneman.
You knew the odds.
This might be tough.
Appreciate it.
Get him.
You earned this.
Yes.
I must stay the course.
Those surprise crits are the best.
Ugh, that's an embarrassment.
I need to be that good. I have faith. Apologies.
Hey, Fluffy, how you doing?
Only thorns left on this rose. I finally made it my own.
As soon as cleaning, Grandma will be here in 30 minutes. Got anything fun planned? Late lunch, early dinner, and watching cousins' baseball game. That's cool.
Guide me
Let's
well.
see who we got here.
You shall not survive!
Oh, this guy's dead.
That is all.
My turn. I could go another few rounds.
Ready and able. You earned this. I must stay the course.
More fighting. Winning
shit
is
on
what
Bandit.
matters. Feels like
Let's go.
I do this for all of us. I'll crush them all. All is fair in war.
What's the plan?
Yeah, Squishy's been alright. I
I sense
got
an
to see
improvement.
John Wick yesterday, which is pretty cool.
I'm awake.
Oh, very cool.
Fight, then rest.
Yeah, it was a good movie, a good time. We went to grab KFC afterwards, but their internet was down, so they couldn't process any sales. So we had to go to like somewhere else, and it was just sort of subpar food. But you know, gotta do what you gotta do.
Not so fast.
I say subpar. The food was fine, but we'd actually turned up at KFC, walked up to the front door, you could smell the chicken, and it was like, oh yes. Give me some chicken, and then the door was closed. I was like, well, I guess we're gonna go elsewhere and see how it goes.
I'll dirty my hands if I must.
Is that all? Repent from the grave! Can't hold me back.
Yeah, because we don't have a KFC in our town, so we'd driven, you know, 45 minutes to go watch John Wick and then have some KFC for dinner. And we went to a place called Red Rooster instead, and it was alright, but I really like the Red Rooster chips, but I love KFC chicken, so I was like, I'd prefer the chicken.
Appreciate it.
Well, I mean, it would have been if I was if I'd gone with Lil Squish, but it's not something that Lil Squish is really interested in, so I went with a friend.
Guess I've got you. Pretty good, huh?
Amazing.
You left me no alternative.
It was a good time though. Good movie. Okay food. And I just came straight home and crashed.
Now you'll learn.
I didn't sleep too well the night before, so
Unnecessary sacrifice.
feeling alright now though. Yeah, John Wick 4.
Don't bother haunting me.
Which, like the previous 3 movies, was pretty fucking good.
You're in my sight. Ignorance is deadly.
I need to be that good.
I must stay the course. Growing strong.
It's good, Bobby. If you like the previous John Wick movies, it's real good.
I've gotten stronger. This still isn't good enough.
Fall behind you.
you so much.
I am grateful. I have gratitude.
No worries, Fluffy. Have a good time.
Ready and able. I must stay the course.
I do this for all of us.
Hey Rev, how you doing, bud?
Let's go. I'm not a kid anymore.
Thank you very much, bud.
I've gotten
Let me go
stronger.
ahead and drop the blurb by 20 points.
Look at you.
I would have been totally cool if you didn't, man. I can't keep a man to drunken fight night promises. But it is appreciated.
Yes, I've got you! Ha! Bernie's unstoppable.
A sight to see.
No worries, but keep at it.
Guide me well. You defeat me? Left. There is always
My turn?
I'm awake. What's the plan?
More fighting.
back. Is that all? Stay down! I'll never back down.
Obvious.
I'll dirty
Good old
my
Hanneman.
hands if I must.
We'll have his sword skill up in no time.
My apologies.
Destiny unfurls. I have...
Come on, let's do it.
You defeat me? Left. You shall not survive! That is all.
You're correct, he's dead. He did in fact not survive. Ooh, bad level up.
Just a hindrance. You defeat me? Left. I cannot. Guide me well.
I do this for all of us. Okay, I'm gonna do it! A little scratch won't stop me.
There we go.
Only
We'll keep our Wyvern boys safe.
I'm awake.
that really helped.
I'm that much...
What's my strategy?
more fighting. It's win or die.
My turn?
I owe you now. What's the plan?
Let's finish this!
Delete it. Yeah, oh,
You knew the odds.
yep. Hey, Furdock. Yeah, he kept his Friday night fight night promise. I made it to the 10 wins in Soul Calibur in a row, so he's a good egg, keeps his word. But congrats on getting a gifted sub too. Look at you just winning all the things.
I'll strike you down!
Only thorns left on this rose.
Today I was lucky.
Fantastic. Nothing wrong with more big squish in your life.
All for our future.
I might be a little bit biased.
That took...
No hesitation!
It won't be in vain.
Let's go.
Alrighty.
No way I can lose here.
Yeah, like Furdock, you won the original. Like I was only gonna do one, but you won the original. I'm like, you know what? I'll do a second one. And then Revo's brother won the other one. We'll do the parallel battle. I think we've done enough grinding again. What do you go first, Claude?
Very interesting.
Yeah, Claude. What's interesting?
Oh, Teach. How long have you been there? Don't sneak up on me like that. You almost gave me a heart attack. Anyway, I'm reading the official biography of the Four Saints, as sanctioned by the Church. I know you're not very familiar with the teachings of Seros, but even you must have read it at least once. Tell me again, how exactly did you manage to get a job teaching at an academy run by the Church? Well, whether you've read the biography or not, the Four Saints must at least ring a bell, right? Well then, I've got a little quiz for you. Name the Four Saints, companions of the great Saint Seros. I'll give you a hint. There was Keyhole, Sethline, Indek, and... who was the fourth one again? Correct. I was hoping you'd know that much at least. In any case, you can learn some interesting things reading about the life and times of Saint Macuil. For instance, he was more skilled with his hands than his fellow saints, and even became an accomplished blacksmith. He used his skills to forge countless sacred weapons for the army of Seros. Of course, he didn't just forge the weapons, he also used them in battle himself. Legends say his strength was second only to Seros. It's even said that he played a big role in the Battle of Tailtean, where Seros fought Nemesis, the King of Liberation who became the King of Evil. Macuil lost his life in that battle, and now his body rests in a coffin within the Holy Mausoleum. Or so one story goes. Another legend says he set off on a journey to find a new land. That he left Fodlan from the east, crossed the sea, and vanished. He must have left Alliance territory, but where exactly would he have set sail from, I wonder? Thinking about it reminds me of another interesting story concerning the Srang region. The peninsula is attached to the mainland of Fodlan and extends from the northeastern part of Kingdom territory. If you were to set sail from Margrave Edmund's territory, you could cut across a stretch of sea and land there. And it just so happens that in the Srang region, there are ruins built to worship a sacred beast that appeared from across the sea. If the ruins have something to do with Saint Macuil, there could be sacred weapons there.
I do like sacred
So,
weapons.
have I piqued your interest, or what? You always have to play it cool, don't you? Just think of how useful it would be to have weapons like that. Not to mention that the peninsula would be pretty easy to get to about now, seeing as how Alliance territory has settled down a bit. We'd be there and back in no time. No one would even notice we were gone. Come on, Teach. Let's go to the Srang region.
Let's go!
I always see it through once I set my mind on something. Let's make the necessary preparations before I die of curiosity.
I hope to map.
Let's check the map. Do we have any oh damn. Okay, doesn't look like there's chests, so.
There are the ruins. Look, and that big beast? Yeah, it speaks!
Huh? Who are you? I'm just here for a bit.
Someone got here first. We can't let them get the treasure.
Shall we?
My orders?
Leave it to me.
I'll crush them all.
What's my strategy?
Here is something to believe in. Yeah!
This could turn the tides.
Let's go.
I'll handle this.
There we go.
Steady now.
More fighting. It's win or die. I'm a quick study.
Hey, there we go. Extra spells.
At the ready. I'm awake.
What's the plan?
My turn?
Allow me to demonstrate!
I can exceed this. This should be suitable.
So close.
You're not trying to take this treasure from me, are you?
Let's think carefully.
If I don't get this treasure back, the boss is gonna be really angry with me.
Now's our chance.
Huh? Are you looting too? Well, I'm not letting you... This ends here!
Guess I need to know this stuff, huh?
Let's walk.
Whatever it takes.
I'm not a kid anymore. I fight for Lady Rhea.
You're amazing.
Alrighty, let's see. Hey, don't throw axes at my wrath.
Here is something to believe in. Allow me to demonstrate.
It won't be in vain.
I should never have been.
Guess I have no choice. Can't afford to slack off.
One step closer to victory. Winning is what matters.
Yeah. Who can say they
Sorry
punched a
it's gotta
wyvern
be like
to
this.
death? Raph can.
No way I can lose here.
all this power just to survive.
No, that's my treasure.
Her enemies are my enemies.
Pointless. It's over.
He did.
All is going to plan.
Worth a try.
After all the trouble we went through to get this treasure, I'm not gonna let you get your hands on it.
This'll take some strategy. No way I can lose here.
You got yourself killed.
The treasure.
Shouldn't strain myself.
And deleted. Fantastic.
Will this ever end? For Gerald! Still far from the top.
If you are going to flee, now is your chance. If you are not going to flee, I shall take your life as payment.
Hey, Ruby.
Too easy. Strategy in motion. Sorry, but I must.
Welcome in, everyone. Thanks for the follow, TNT. How we all doing today?
Let's try this.
How was your stream, bud?
I'll have to be clever.
Another victory.
You were playing Man-Eater, were you? That's a fun game, that is.
I've gotten stronger.
Those thieves!
Oh, there's DLC for it now. Okay. Oh, we can attack from anywhere, basically. Well, let's get some frontliners up here to start taking hits.
Sweet of you.
Yeah, that's pretty good then. It was a very silly but fun game. I enjoyed it. Let's get ready for next turn.
More fighting.
You must prove yourself.
Yeah, it's not a big game, but yeah, definitely a fun one. Oof. Okay, that hurt.
Those who stand before me, you have the stink of Sophis upon you.
Let's do it. Let's take down this big bitch.
I don't want to die here. That's what you get.
We got him, and then we get the fuck out. Oh. Oh, that's right. He fucking
be careful.
ability. They can't move. Unfortunate. Let's heal one of them up and hope for the best.
Thank you.
Oh hey, you're working now. That's awesome, man. I remember when you were struggling to try and like deal with work and whatnot because your legs. Well, sleep well, man.
I'm the grandson of the grandson of the grandson of the elite Regan.
I am your family's enemy.
What do you mean by that?
No more.
Good time for a secret.
Have a good luck, mate.
This is critical.
The time is right.
Big hit.
I'll back you up.
Let's break the
Use
armor,
what
come
you
on.
have.
Hey, we did it. 10 Umbral Steel. Okay. Aw. You missed. I'm sorry, bud. You tried so hard.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, I'm sorry you have to just ignore it now, man, but look, I'm glad you got work, though.
Gotta get stronger.
That helps.
There we go. Got him.
It stopped moving. No. I thought we were supposed to be given the treasure, but what about this thing?
Beat him up and he went back to sleep. Easy win. Definitely didn't struggle to make sure to kill him in Eternal too.
Thanks for all your hard work, Teach. Sorry for dragging you along with me. I had no idea it would turn into a fight. But hey, at least we got some treasure out of it.
Yay,
I'll leave this
treasure.
in your capable hands. Do with it as you will. How would we do that? More importantly, I didn't go there looking for treasure. Not really. Legends about the saints abound. It's hard to tell fact from fiction. I like to confirm whatever I can with my own eyes to find the truth in those legends. Not a thing. We didn't find anything concrete to prove that Saint Macuil had been there. We can't say for certain that the treasure we found was Macuil's either. I do wish we could have spoken to that wind caller a bit more. Unlikely. Macuil lived thousands of years ago. And I've never heard anything about the saints being monsters like that. Wait a minute. Could the wind caller have anything to do with the Immaculate One? The Immaculate One is a monster sent by the goddess. Could the wind caller be... Where was it that I heard that stuff about them? Maybe I'm too tired.
A book lord, he
My
tired.
head, let's call it a
He
day
brain
for now.
think.
I've got
brain
plenty of time
hurting.
to think this over.
Yes, replenish battalions.
Welcome. Is that the one? Is that? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? 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 Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
What's my strategy?
Here is something to
Oh,
believe in.
straight up just murked him. Oh, bye bandit.
It won't be in vain. There is...
It's over.
This could turn the tides. All is going to plan. Another victory.
Huh?
Here is something to believe in.
It won't be in vain.
My turn.
Zach.
Ignorance is deadly.
Good old Hanneman.
What's the plan?
Won't work.
I'm awake. I hate this feeling.
I'll crush them all. I'll never back down. I'm stronger.
At the ready.
Strategy in motion.
A fitting outcome. The weak fall, the strong live.
Just straight up bullying.
Let's go. This could turn the tides.
I believe.
Yeah. Hey, Brazil. How you doing? How'd the rest of your stream go?
I must lead them well.
I can make that happen. Let's do that. Let's use Claude to clear up these fellas down the bottom. Actually, can we reach? We can. Let's remove him, he's the biggest problem. Claude. Ah, it's all good, buddy. Normally I'd be asleep at the moment, because I slept
But I must.
earlier. I'm streaming now, so normally I would have like streamed last night when I got back from like the movies and that, but I was just so tired.
It's over. It won't be in vain.
John Wick 4.
Piece of cake. My moment has arrived.
Very much
A
so.
fitting outcome.
It was a very good movie, I thought.
Stay down.
I did have like some
All
for Lady
small
Leia.
issues, like very, very small issues.
We still have a long.
Obviously, like they're not going for like perfect realism, but I had an issue with one of the like the villain, but it's like, you know, just minor
I'll never
things.
back down.
Yeah, it was very good. It was definitely worth like going to the movies to see it, you know.
This could turn the tides.
Now to keep.
If you ever get a chance to check out like if you ever get access to a Netflix account, I think the first 3 of them are on Netflix. They're just good, solid, fun movies. Don't think there's any more items. Oh, you have access to Netflix? Fantastic. The first 3 are on there. So I assume you understand, like, the first one, like, the fact that he has a dog and whatnot. One of the funnier bits of information I've found about John Wick is they actually did test screening with a cat instead of a dog. And it just turned out that people were like, oh, that's kind of like sad, they killed his cat. And then when they did the dog, people were just like way more emotionally invested in the movie when it was a dog. So I was like, okay, I guess John Wick has a dog now. But he could have had a cat instead. They were fully prepared to use a cat if the cat was the animal that more people sort of resonated with. Fucking hilarious. So I like to think that we could have had a John Wick attack cat at some point. Yeah. Attack guinea pigs. That would have been hilarious. Just a couple of guinea pigs wreaking havoc.
Another victory. I'm stronger than before. Well, guys, just throw yourselves at me. Here we go.
No hesitation.
Punch him. Do the punch. Yeah. The magic punch.
All is going to plan.
Watch and learn.
Yeah, we went to the movies in the next town
Allow
over,
me to demonstrate.
and then we were like, yeah, we're gonna get to KFC too. And
I
KFC,
must
like
lead
their
them
internet
well.
was down, so they couldn't process orders. So had to go to some place that wasn't as good. Yeah, the things you do. But it was a good night overall. But I'm very glad you got to enjoy your pizza. I'm sorry I didn't get to hang around. I was like, hanging around, like, come on, man, like, come on, pizza place, deliver that fucking pizza. Like, I'm tired, but I dozed off for an hour and woke up and went to work.
My thank you so much. I am grateful. I have gratitude. Thanks so much.
Hey, chomp chomp. Well, I'm glad you did.
Welcome.
Yes, hello, chomp. Yes, you are cat. Big Pat. Well, I'm glad you wanted it. Would have been real disappointed to buy you a pizza and you're just like, oh, god damn it. Pepperoni, really?
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I'm like, wait a minute, Braz. This whole operation was your idea. If only you could just duplicate it. Yeah, look, just plug it into the power grid and then print off pizzas. Oh, if only that was the way it could be, you know?
What's my strategy? There's no turning back now.
Whoa! Here is something to believe in!
This could turn the tides.
Saw that!
Another victory.
My turn?
More fighting. My orders?
Leave it to me.
At the ready.
I fought and won. I'm awake.
Meteor!
This is my stage now.
Nice try.
What's the plans for the rest of your day, Brasden? What time is it for you? 4:30. So you've still got a bit of time in the day.
What's the plan?
Let's go.
That's really cool.
I'll crush them all. I won't hold back.
Watch and learn.
Well, I'm glad you got, you know, options to pick from.
Ignorance is deadly.
Good job, Hanneman.
Her enemies are my enemies.
Good job, Hanneman.
There is much.
Will this ever end?
Can't hold me back. Even I have bad days.
Just throw myself back in there. Come on, everyone have a crack.
It won't be in vain.
I'm gonna be
I
unstoppable.
found strength in adversity.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Another victory.
Dick saw that. Here is something to believe in.
This could turn the tides. I'll...
It's over.
It won't be in vain.
All for Lady Rhea.
Look at us go.
Well, here is something to believe in.
All is going to plan.
174 is not bad.
Another victory.
I'll dirty my hands if I must.
Hanneman doesn't take shit from no shitty archers.
This is dire. You left me no alternative.
Well done. Appreciate it.
Little items. And then let him kill himself on Hannibal.
I'll dirty my hands if I must.
Way to go. Stretch. There we go. Ooh. We'll instruct manually.
You could make... Ooh! I'm gonna be the... Ooh!
Alright, let's do Catherine.
So, you're... So...
Let's do this. I'll wait. What now?
And how you doing, Dink? Hopefully you're doing well, bud. Fire away, bud.
All that work. Yes. I learned a lot.
Let me see if I can remember the website. I can never remember. There it is. What was it called? Guardians Crusade. It looks like yes. Yes, I can.
Yes.
Well, I'll tell you in just a minute when I finish downloading whatever it claims as Guardians Crusade. Claude already has a unique class. Warren's is stacked. Raph's stacked. Lysithius done. Marianne, Hilda, Leonie all done. Right, Dorothea. Let's see.
You're...
I figure I've got an idea of what's coming. Where do we start to? Let me just do that. Okay. Let's put that. Well, I mean, that's all you really need when you think about it, right? Alright, and then we're gonna play with... find where it is, and I should be able to go ahead and... I haven't done this for a while. That's fine. I don't know why it's been such a pain about trying to find where it is. Let's be more specific. Is there... Yeah, it really doesn't want to like... In which case I will send it somewhere where you will find. Hard to play the difficult game when I can just send this anywhere, but we'll get there. Load. Start with D. Oh, Guardians Crusade. I can never remember if you're supposed to be doing the .bin or the .q file for these. Let's just load one of them up anyway, we'll see if it works. Oh, here we go. Is this looking familiar? There you go, Dink. I have it. I mean, that's high enough terminal velocity. Yeah. I just wasn't prepared for the artwork, I don't think. No, so you got it's the same layout for a whole bunch of these trailers. Light-hearted, great times stuff, and then you know, oh, the trials and tribulations, and everything's rough and tough and doom and gloom. But wait, back to light, happy, amazing ground times. And then whatever the fuck that thing is. Oh, there's a fairy. I like that your arms are noodles. Oh, apparently pigs can fly. And I'm pretty sure you probably died and went to heaven. As far as I can tell. Well, look, there you go. The game is real, and yes, I was able to grab it, so feel free to do the thing, Dink. Yeah. Oh yeah, you did it. Cool. It hadn't popped up for me on my activity feed. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. Why didn't it tell me? And I was like, refreshed it, and there it is. So, alright, so I have the Alliance Alive, and then I've got Guardians Crusade. So 2 new games to add into the roster. And I'm gonna guess that Guardians Crusade is some sort of RPG, or at least some game that's gonna have me invested to complete the bloody thing. So one stream will probably turn into several. But hey, it's what we do. It's what we do. Yep. Easy done. Oh, trust me, Dink, if I don't like it, I'll play it for the stream, but I won't jump back to it, like... I don't commit myself to playing every single game. Yeah, you didn't redeem songs for Hero again. This is very true. And you could've. But you didn't, so we're very proud of you, Brest.
A fine result. I'm glad I'm getting better. I'm a quick study.
Impressed yet? Appreciate it.
38% chance to be a Dark Knight. Actually, her shop is open, so we can just have a crack at it. Hey, he did it! You get a horse, Ignatz. Congratulations. Oh, she tried. I would definitely be doing another playthrough at some point. The first game mode is very cool. Apparently, I missed at least 2 characters. What are you talking about? Brazen's Songs for a Hero only has the one. I mean, if you want to just play through it again, like, just do it, man. You don't need to make up stuff about it. we understand. You want to play the game? You can play the game. I asked the boys, they said it was fine.
I passed.
What do you mean new DLC? Don't you mean not unless they hurry up and release that second one? Honestly, not a clue, my dude. Come on, Hanneman. Yes! Look how badass he looks.
Of course I passed. I am a scholar.
Come on, let's try it anyway. Yes!
Time to suck.
Well, look, at the very least, Brazen hung around for the whole stream, I believe, to watch it. Or at least most of it. Because we completed it all in one stream. And did the DLC. And then the second time he made me play it, we found a different DLC, because we didn't realize there was a second DLC. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, we did like the good DLC, and then we had to do the still okay, but not as cool as the Undead DLC. Well, they didn't make a filthy enough amount of money from the first game. Hey, look, the things you do for content. Okay, fantastic. I can feel my worries drifting away. Hey, exciting times next year then.
Worry I will.
There is still... This food is a revelation. I can't help but smile when I eat it.
Eating food always fires me up.
I'm sure you've got a sufficient amount of points for whatever you need, Dink. That looks like a delicious like
this is my
shepherd's pie or
favorite.
something.
This looks delicious.
I want to
Let's
eat
see.
it. Sad days indeed.
Yeah, you just...
We're doing what we can here, peeps. Yeah, look, there's an amount of points I'm sure that Twitch will be like, yes, no ads for you. However, they've not revealed the secret to what that amount may be. Alrighty. I'm interested in cooking, but I can't seem to get any better. What should I do to improve my cooking? Keep trying. Yep. That'll do it.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But this is no good. Sing from your diaphragm. Law. Get it? Law.
Bam. Three points left. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, Dink got some points.
Each assert if I'm right.
Yes, I would like to do gardening. I'd like to harvest. Fantastic, another magic herb. Pegasus shit, yes. Thank you.
The Great Brit, the Brit, and first. Professor, no.
Hey,
Really not theirs on. I hope they.
Secret shop.
Welcome.
Let's, oh, no, let's buy. I got plenty.
Excellent work. Come back soon.
I'm gonna take a quick bio break. We're gonna
Looking
just
as
play
lovely
this
as ever
through
today,
and I'll be
Dorothea.
back in a minute.
Oh, save it for your noble girls, Lawrence. I'm not in the mood.
I was only being polite.
And it really was quite wonderful to be so near your elegance. Now, if you'll please excuse me.
Now hold just a moment. I have tolerated quite enough of this impertinence. Not a word has escaped my lips to imply that you are anything less than a highly attractive woman. But I am the heir to a noble house. I have a duty. Thus, I am unable to engage in courtship with you. What is it about my circumstances that you seem to find so very amusing?
All of it? You're no different from the men who flirted with me when I was in the opera. As long as you're getting what you're after, you don't much care what a woman wants, needs, or feels.
That is truly what you think of me? I am afraid you have completely misunderstood.
Oh, have I? Do explain.
If noble status were my only priority, then I could be married 100 times over by now. But birthright is not sufficient for me. I am not looking merely for an accessory. Marriage is a relationship of mutual respect, support, and trust. If my wife and I are of the same mind and of the same worth, then together we can achieve anything. That is why I make overtures to so many ladies. I am in search of an ideal.
You're searching for someone who matches your vision of a perfect spouse? How odd. So am I. And everyone else.
My standards are somewhat more exacting, but yes, I suppose on that point we are similar. Please understand that I'm acting with the best of intentions in search of a partner.
You're more serious than I thought. And so earnest, it's almost adorable. If you met a peasant girl and fell madly in love, would you be able to give her up? Break her heart?
I would have no choice. The worlds of the nobility and the common folk are simply too far apart. I cannot choose to abandon my duty merely for the sake of a fleeting emotion.
Lawrence, you're dangerously close to dedicating your life to the lie that nobility is something special. I hope you realize that before it's too late.
Just in time. How we doing, Lyra?
I just wanted to say that I've been watching, and I'm really impressed by how hard you work. Very dedicated for someone so young.
Oh, thank you.
I really admire your everything. But you know, everybody needs to relax now and then. I was wondering if maybe you and me could...
I'm quite busy. I should get going. Bye.
That was difficult to watch.
Lawrence, ever since you started hanging around, I've had no luck. Usually, if I show a girl I'm mature, noble, and interested, she's an easy catch.
Your logic is sound, I will admit, but your results are less than entirely convincing. Honestly, all this talk of maturity and experience from a shallow person like you is rather laughable.
Shallow? What? Like your nobleness as some properly cultured man of the world?
Naturally, my bearing is as elegant and refined as silk. Observe. You seem to be deep in thought. Is there something on your mind? Please, allow me to lend you my ear. I will gladly shoulder any of your burdens.
Oh, thank you. But it's not something I really want to talk about.
So harsh. Even the slightest worry, I would have been happy to listen.
Why, yes. Your silky bearing, you're always going on about nobility. But that's no way to win a woman. Your problem, and I may have told you this before, at least twice, your problem is you're pretentious.
That's rich, coming from you. Your bearing is so flippant that you utterly fail to gain a lady's trust. How can you not see that?
All I'm failing to see is you getting a girl's attention.
How dare you?
Listen, I'm sorry. That was mean. And you're probably right about me not being serious enough.
I will concede, I feel the same. Enough at least to keep your advice at the back of my mind. I was a touch too stubborn.
It's the same in battle, isn't it? If you don't bend a little, you fail.
Even so?
Yeah, with that being said...
I will outclass you, Sylvain.
Bring it on, Lawrence.
What have we got? Shamir.
To put it plainly, no, I do not dislike you.
Really? Oh, I'm so glad I asked.
So he does care. Why were you asking me about the world outside Fodlan before?
There's so much I have yet to see. Even these days, when it's ravaged by conflict, the world is so diverse. Buildings and landscapes and geography differ vastly from place to place. There's so much variety within Fodlan. And the outside world must be even more varied. I feel so inspired just thinking about it. So, I'd like to travel there someday.
I see. You should go.
You think so?
I told you before, in order to know the world, you have to experience it for yourself. There is much to see. Even simple things. Flowers, food, varieties that don't exist in Fodlan. New smells, new tastes. I could tell you about them, but you would only imagine them, not comprehend them. If you want true understanding, go out into the world. See it with your eyes, feel it with your skin. Speak to its people. Then you will know.
Yes. Perhaps so.
Is there something else?
You've never talked to me like this before, Shamir.
It's nothing.
Sorry.
Hearing you talk about exploring the world made me think about what I should do with myself.
Do you have plans for the future? After the war?
Not yet. You're ahead of me there. I must find my own path.
Ahead of you, Shamir? I highly doubt that.
If you have time for empty compliments, you have time to encourage me instead.
Yes, of course. Shamir, may you find success in everything you do.
Thank you, Ignaz. I'll do my best.
What else we got?
Ah, here you are.
What's up, Lynn? Come to invite me to dinner?
Well, that too, but first there is something I wish to say. I believe I previously implied that it's okay to live out your days by running away from what troubles you. And I think that I was unkind to you.
What are you talking about?
To be honest, while I try to be easygoing, I currently feel a bit uneasy about something. One of the effects of running away constantly is that eventually one runs out of places to, well, run. Because I avoid memories I find unpleasant, the number of things I avoid is forever increasing. I've never learned to deal with the pain of my past, so I can never increase my tolerance toward new pains.
And?
That's all. But there are some nights where it really worries me.
That's what you wanted to say? It'd be the same if you weren't avoiding things. You'd just be up at night wondering what was coming next. Thank you, Lynn. I appreciate you showing me a glimpse of your real self for the first time.
For the first time? Each time I speak, I show my real self.
So, what about that conversation we had?
Which conversation?
When you said I was a great woman, was that true?
Yeah, Linhart,
Of course.
were you lying?
You have too low an opinion of yourself.
I thought you were just trying to make me feel better. I didn't really think you looked at me that way, Lynn.
Why? Is it so strange? You seemed rather happy about it at the time.
It's not weird. Okay, it's kind of weird. You're weird, Lynn. You know, I'm hungry all of a sudden. Maybe I laughed too much.
Good. I was going to invite you to dinner.
You were?
Well, making the moves.
When I walked in, you asked if I'd come to invite you to dinner. I said yes, but I can't be bothered to walk into town. Shall we visit the dining hall?
What? Oh, fine. Show me this easygoing way of yours.
Ah, Dorothea. What are you doing here?
I was actually waiting to see you.
Were you going to invite me out to dinner? I accept.
Yes, I was. I don't think it would be so bad to share a meal with you from time to time.
How about tonight? I'm busy tomorrow.
That's fine by me. What are you busy with, I wonder? Girls? And more girls?
Isn't it an unwritten rule not to ask about such things? But what a curious turn of events. Have you perhaps got an ulterior motive?
No ulterior motives. If you're worried, we can just pretend this conversation never happened.
No, wait! That's not what I meant. I just don't understand why you want my company now, when you've always been so cold to me. Have you perhaps fallen in love with me?
My stomach just got queasy. You know what? Maybe I'll eat on my own after all.
Fine, fine, I get it. You want someone to chase your loneliness away.
Something like that, yes. If you don't want to, I'll ask someone else.
Don't dream of it. It would be my pleasure, milady. And to be clear, the reason you chose to spend time with me is my family, yes? Or is it my crest? Both? I'm just curious about such things. Say I was a commoner. Would you still have invited me to dinner?
Is this really necessary for a simple dinner invitation? Actually, I have a question of my own. Say I was a hoarse-voiced old hag. Would you still be flirting with me? Would you still want to hold my hand and whisper sweet nothings?
That's a difficult question. I have nothing against mature women, but...
Even if you were an old man, I still would have invited you out. If you were a former noble exiled from his family, or an orphan from the streets, my heart cares not. Just kidding. I just wanted to try saying it. Of course it's better that you have money.
You little... Yeah, that's probably true. So, Dorothea, about that dinner?
Really can't
It
argue
would be
against
an
it though.
honor to have you join me tonight. And let's not talk about things like this over dinner, okay?
Even if I was an old man or an orphan, huh?
Hi, Flame. Have the Four Saints caught your fancy?
Hello there, Claude. No, not particularly. I was merely looking.
I see. In any case, do you mind if I ask you a little something? It's about your family's origin.
This again? There is truly nothing of interest to discuss on that topic.
Ah, but when you try to change the subject like that, it drives me mad with curiosity. That said, taking a secret by force isn't my style. That's why I devised a different approach. Relentless nagging.
Might I suggest giving up entirely? Truth be told, my brother has asked that I not speak of my background to anyone.
I thought it might be something like that. Oh well, guess I'd better give up on trying to get you to tell me yourself. Instead, why don't I tell you about the theory I've come up with?
You've concocted a theory, have you? I suppose there is no harm in listening to it.
I did a bit of investigating into the crests that you and Seteth bear. Seteth's is the major crest of Keyhole, and yours is the major crest of Sethlene.
Where did you learn of this?
Oh, I just took a peek at some records by a renowned crest scholar. I'd rather not say more than that. Anyway, my point is that I don't think I've ever heard of two siblings each bearing the major crests of a pair of saints. If the legends are true, then Saint Keyhole was Saint Sethlene's father, wasn't he? Which means if you and Seteth were the descendants of Saint Sethlene, that would explain how you two came to possess Keyhole and Sethlene's crests.
You mean to suggest that my brother and I are the children's children's children of Sethlene?
That about sums it up.
An interesting theory, to say the least. But surely you must know. Saint Sethlene was never married. There are no tales of her having ever had children.
Sure, but the possibilities are endless. It's not like legends are known for their accuracy. But based on your reaction, I guess I'm probably following a bad lead here.
Hilda, who's your new friend? Of course it's Sylvan.
Hey there, Hilda. You're looking cute today.
Thanks. You're looking quite handsome yourself.
You know exactly how to talk to a guy. I like it. What's with all the books?
Oh, these? I was just bringing them to... ouch! Ouch!
What's wrong? Did you hurt your foot?
Yeah, I tripped earlier. But I'm supposed to return these books to the library by the end of the day.
Relax. I'm sure there's a handsome guy around here who knows how to carry books to the library. You rest your foot. I'll take care of this.
He's just going through all the people.
That's all right. You must have something more important to do.
Nothing is more important than helping you. Just pile the books on that desk, and I'll get them where they're going.
Oh, you're so kind. Thank you so much.
It's nothing. I'm happy to... Wow. That is a lot of books.
I'll just leave them right here for you. Thanks again, Sylvain. You're the best.
Wait a minute. Some of these books have dust on them. She's been holding on to these for months. The professor was looking for this one a few weeks ago. Hilda... Hang on. Did she just trick me into doing something she didn't want to do? Catherine, about Thunderbrand.
I said my position would not change. Go home. You're not getting your hands on Thunderbrand.
I was not asking to, so stop being so overprotective. I have a different request today.
Oh, so you're nagging about something else. Just so you know, constant badgering isn't a very attractive quality.
I would appreciate it if you would use Thunderbrand somewhere that I might observe it in action. Since you have denied me the simplest path to my enlightenment, I decided instead that I should closely observe the relic in use.
Linhart, the hero's relics aren't showpieces. I only use Thunderbrand when I need its power. I won't waggle it around for your entertainment. You know, even though it's compatible with my crest, it still takes its toll on me. Every time I use it, it wears away at my soul. Not that you'd understand.
Of course I don't understand. I've never used it.
Watch your tone. Remember who you're talking to.
Why are you so unwilling to let me study Thunderbrand in any manner? I wish to be a true Crest scholar. Learning all there is to know about the hero's relics is my duty. I could learn a great deal by using a relic myself, even if that did mean endangering my life, yet you deny me the opportunity. Scholars who will not endanger their lives in pursuit of knowledge are worthless.
Scholars should be willing to lose their lives?
In a word, yes, which makes it all the more frustrating that you refuse my attempts at study. But I can't seem to convince you, so just forget all about it. Your bullheadedness wins the day, Catherine. I'll go ask someone else. If only I could use the Sword of the Creator. Without a crest stone, it won't respond. I wonder how it is that the professor can use it. The only explanation that makes any sense is... Could it be?
He wants so badly to study crests, he'd risk his own life. That's impressive. I underestimated your tenacity, Linhart. But I have to protect you from yourself.
Here's your book of fables you let me, Sedith.
How you doing today,
It was
Gavisha?
so interesting to learn all about Saint Indek that I read it cover to cover in one sitting.
Impressive. I'm glad you enjoyed it. What's this sticking out between the pages? Is this an illustration?
No.
Are you certain this was accidental? It quite fits the descriptions in this chapter. Ah, I see. You included an illustration where you thought the visual would be helpful.
No, not at all. I have an overactive imagination, and I forgot to take it out before I gave you the book back.
Doing good this morning.
It really is a lovely drawing, you know. Now that I've seen it, the book would feel incomplete without it. But who is this man next to Saint Indek? I can't help but notice he bears a resemblance to me.
Oh, that's Saint Keyhole. The book describes him as one of Saint Indek's closest friends. I got the feeling he was a very serious man, but also really kind. You know, like you. So that probably explains the, resemblance.
I have to say, I never would have expected to be a reference model for Saint Keyhole. What a curious ambivalence.
What about furious violence?
No, what I meant to say is that I am both flattered and a little embarrassed to be portrayed in this way. Perhaps it is because, in my study of him, I feel like I've also become a friend to Saint Indek. Records show that Saint Indek and Saint Keyhole worked together to achieve great things. If possible, I would like it if the two of us could similarly combine our efforts.
What? How do we figure into this?
We each bear their respective crests, do we not? One might also say that just as I am this book's author, you are now its illustrator. So why don't you do some more illustrations? And color them as well. We'll add them to the book.
You really want me to? I don't know if I'm good enough for something like that.
We're just clearing up some more Three Houses stuff.
Hey, Sedith. I got a delivery for you.
Thank you, Cyril. Would you mind waiting just a moment for me to confirm the contents?
Sure thing.
All seems to be accounted for. I lack the time to handle tasks of this kind myself. I appreciate you making the effort. Is there anything I can assist you with? Do you have any concerns?
Concerns? Nah, I'm happy just working for Lady Rhea. I got a way better life now than I ever did before.
If your better life is this frugal, I have to wonder what your previous experience was like. It must not have been easy before you came to us. But you should know that is in the past now. You are young, you should be enjoying life. Do not allow your past to overshadow that. Is there nothing you desire? We will support you in any way we can.
Really, there's nothing. Except... Nah, it's okay.
Except?
I don't got anywhere else to go, and I just want to be able to stay here forever. This place Lady Rhea gave me, it's the only place I know to call home.
What's the plan for today,
I will
Kenichi?
keep that in mind.
Well, I got work to do. Excuse me.
Of course. I apologize for delaying you.
Good day to you, Seteth.
Persistent, aren't you? If this is about my crest...
No. I thought we might speak of something else for a change.
Is that
11,
so?
gonna stop drawing again. Wasn't sure if Soul was gonna stick.
Indeed. I am quite
Or is that the
fond
other
of
option I
conversation,
mentioned before?
even just for the sake of conversation. Just listen to an old man's worries, eh?
Very well. Go ahead.
Yeah, cool, yes.
Perhaps
Sorry, it took
it's
my brain
due
a
to
second
my
to catch
age,
on to that.
but I've been troubled by lower back pain lately. Right now, I'm in the process of finding a good way to treat it.
No, that's fine. It's like
If it is an ointment you're after,
quarter
I
to
think
8 in the
Manuela
morning.
would know more than me.
Doesn't it make you nervous to rely on Manuela? I do not mind asking her about the pain itself, but...
What are you trying to say?
Oh, nothing. I'm only lamenting the fact that I am getting old. It is a pastime I'm not sure
Yeah,
I enjoy. Yet
I
I
think-
can't help but notice time hasn't taken
Yeah,
such
exactly.
a toll on you.
Yeah, I think the other option might be best. Like, I like the silver, but it feels sort of
that
weird just
right?
having it in the middle.
But then, that doesn't explain your sister. Your sister, Flame, was born around the time I came to the monastery from the Empire, yes? In all that time, I never knew you to pay her a visit
Awesome.
or to write her. Yet somehow, the two of you seem very... Could this not suggest a...
You will not pry if you interrogate her. No. If you even... I will never... Investigate me all you wish.
Calm down, Seteth.
Do I have your...
You have my word as a scholar, and...
Using her? What do you...
You promised me just now. Investigate me all you wish.
Hanneman.
I will
You
even
sneaky
cooperate.
devil, you.
Those words were all I need.
It seems I have no choice. To think I have been played the fool by a man of your age.
I'll let that slight go.
Even with my cooperation.
Oh, Seteth. Sir.
Then I suppose I will have to look forward to the day you...
Professor Hanneman, what do you think of my progress so far?
To be blunt, you are still struggling more than I would expect.
Ah, I see. I suppose I need to give it a little more of that AUS oomph.
How does someone remain so upbeat when they are accomplishing, well, absolutely nothing?
Come again? I didn't quite catch that.
Just jabbering to myself. Pay me no mind.
All right. I've been wondering, why did you agree to train me in the first place? When I told everyone you were teaching me, they could hardly believe it.
Well, if I'm completely honest, you're less of a student and more of an experiment. You have no crest, but you might be able to learn magic, despite our early results. And the potential magical ability of those who lack a crest is precisely what I hope to research.
That's a surprise. A crest scholar researching people without crests?
When studying crests, it is also important to understand the effects of their absence. After all, the very reason for all of my research is to grant the power of a crest to anyone who desires it. If it is in fact possible to increase the magical potential of people lacking a crest, then I find myself one step closer to my goal. Hence, my experiments with you are quite valuable to my research.
Oh, that's wonderful! What a great man you are, Professor Hanneman. Truly a man among men. Why, if I could prove it's possible to use magic without a crest, what an honor that would be. Oh, please, use me as you see fit. I won't let you down, I promise.
Could you express your enthusiasm more quietly? And if at any point you wish to discontinue...
Oh no, I'm ready to go. Let's make a breakthrough. Come on, Hanneman. You should be shouting too. A bright future awaits.
No.
No.
Shouts and screams are detrimental to scholarly research and to my ears.
Oh, I meant to tell you, I have some friends who struggle with magic as well. I'll ask them to help. Perhaps if we all chip in, we can make your dream a reality. Onward!
Alois! Forget it. That man never slows down. But I suppose I can appreciate why some are drawn to his exuberance.
We're all up to date now. Let's do some more food. Alright, Minha and Caspar, Dorothea.
My apologies.
Professor, please allow...
And do one more, I think.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
Time for the next story mission.
This may seem a bit sudden, but I want to thank you, Professor. That is, for letting me live my life the way I want. I've noticed you've been giving me fewer of those soul-revealing gazes lately. I appreciate you making an effort to not trouble yourself over who I spend my time with. Well, of course. Did you think I wouldn't notice? It's kind of sweet in its own way. Professor, may I tell you a story about when I was younger? I was an orphan, living in the back alleys of Enbar, until one day I was overheard singing. That was when my new life began. I was suddenly a songstress in the Middle Franc Opera Company. Performers, nobility. I met so many people. But none of them ever really knew me. I was just some young, pretty girl who could sing. A spectacle to be admired. Even though everyone praised my looks and my voice, and they showered me with gifts, I knew one day I'd be old. My looks would fade, my voice would change. I wouldn't sound the same. And I started to wonder, when I did get old, what would I have left? I'd be old, alone, and back on the streets of the capital, right where I'd started. That's sweet of you, even if you are just flirting. I never had much to begin with in life, and I worry that one day I'll be that way again. That's why I keep searching for someone who will love me. Someone unaware of the songstress, who can love a girl that used to be scared and alone on the streets of the capital. I wonder if such a strange person can even exist.
Gronder Field should be around here, right? But it's so foggy. Even if there were enemies here, we'd never know it.
I recall the terrain from the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, but without the ability to see the enemy's formation.
Our enemies are subject to the same conditions. We'll just have to wait for the fog to clear up.
Speaking of enemies, what do you think became of those unidentified troops? Any follow-up reports?
We haven't heard anything since. If they were headed this way... Well, I'd like to avoid being caught by surprise, but we can't make use of our scouts because of this fog. It's hard to predict this fight. There's no way to know what will happen. Of course. The morale of our allies would be crushed if we let them see us shaking in our boots. Your guidance is going to be crucial, Teach. Now more than ever. Do whatever it takes to lead us to victory.
To war at Gronder.
Thank you so much.
Departing from the Great Bridge of Murden, the Alliance Army marches south toward Enbar, the Imperial capital. As an unknown military force begins their advance under the banner of the Kingdom, the Imperial Army dispatches forces from Fort Mercius with the intention of intercepting them. The curtain is rising on a conflict between the three armies, which will come to be known as the Battle at Gronder, held on the same plains that witnessed the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Alrighty, which one's good? We'll bring the 18 to this one.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Come back soon.
Monster keys, okay. That's a new one. Hilda, and don't forget Hilda, yeah. Like, if I could deploy more Hildas, I would. It's a bird. Fire. Yeah, I knew he wasn't
Know
dead.
that I will tear your heads from your shoulders. The dead must have their tribute.
As big class reunions go, this one's gotta be the worst in history.
Years ago, we fought here as classmates. But not today.
Kill every last one of them!
And so we fight on.
Only because of you, you big red bitch.
I will crush anyone who blocks my path.
Dimitri, he's alive. But he doesn't look interested in joining forces with us.
It would not be advantageous to take on both at once. We must stop the Kingdom and the Alliance from joining forces. I will create such chaotic warfare that they won't be able to tell who is friend and who is foe.
We recruited most of the people in the... I think we recruited pretty much everyone from his faction, so it's just him and Dedu. Who has the Empire got? Yeah. Just her and Hubert. We took care of Ferdinand, unfortunately. But such is life. There was a chest, yes, cool.
Shall we?
You go there, Hilda. Kill
Shall we?
everybody.
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
It's very similar vibe.
Leave it to me.
But I'm really hoping like
At
40
the
foot
ready.
tall titans aren't gonna start appearing out of nowhere because it's like a lot of effort to deal with, not gonna lie.
Let's make this quick.
What's my strategy?
I'll do my best.
Steady now.
My orders?
Let's go.
Skirt around. Quickly, Wyvern. I do not wish to get immediately just shit on or
Mounted
shot.
units, advance.
That guy's not mounted. That's silly.
All is going to plan. You're in my way! That's what you get.
Ooh, glad that missed.
There are enemies in the central area. We need to head there immediately.
Yeah, it's over.
Another victory.
That. It's fantastic that there is an axe that does magic damage.
Her
Very
enemies are my enemies.
An offensive sight. I'll top. Sorry it's gotta be like this.
Send Hilda out, and they'll attack us, and we'll deal with them. Is there not allies? You'd think they would be, but nope.
Be gone with you. A nobleman does his duty.
The Imperial army is starting to crumble. We will step on the Empire right along with the Alliance troops. To the eternal flames with all of them!
Alright, Hilda. There you go. Look at all that 0 damage she's taking. It's his job to hold the bridge for me. Don't want to leave myself completely vulnerable there on the flank, but
Goddess,
okay,
forgive me.
just internally. Good so far. It's only what, 8:30? Well, sorry, 8:15. We'll do 5. We're having a pretty good day. At least we will.
Make a difference?
Still alive.
If I use that, I'm gonna get stuck using that. Wait, you actually came got suspended for 15 days? Because you cursed? Well, I mean, it depends on whether or not it was just like was it like a single curse word, or did you curse excessively?
Here is something to believe in. It won't be in vain.
Oh, fair enough. Usually it takes a bit more than a single word for something like that to happen, so unfortunate. Yeah, I know what you mean, like when you say the F slur. Fuck is a swear word, not a slur word, so not hard to use the old noggin to figure it out.
You're interfering with the plan. Looks like I'll just
At that point, all you can do is report them back.
I'm not a kid anymore.
Nope, and they did.
I've gotten stronger. going to plan.
Yeah, game chat can be a big problem with some games. Like, I still remember the old, like, Microsoft rating system they would use.
This could turn the tides.
I let my brother use my account to play some games, and I came back and, like, he dropped my percentage down huge amounts. Which was sad. I used to play Chrome Hounds on the old 360. And I used to get people trying to report me all the time because I used to do a thing like instead of fighting one-on-one, I would have like this super mobile, like high-speed mech whose sole purpose was to be lightly armored with like some explosives, and I would just skirt around the outside of the map, find their base and blow it up instead of fighting them with the little in the big like mech arena sort of thing. And people get mad because it's a completely legitimate way of winning. You win fights if you destroy the enemy mech or you destroy their base. People used to just get pissy because they were like, oh, well, you know, you're not fighting me, you're not fighting me. So I don't have to, mate. If you leave your base and I blow it up, I win. So of course, by the time people trek halfway across the map to try and find you in somewhere in the middle, and then they get the notification that their base is being attacked, it doesn't leave them a whole lot of time to get back and save it.
This is for the best, right?
Yeah.
Our quarrel
take a
wasn't
bit.
personal.
Wait, how did they get to you? Interesting. Yeah, a lot of people just get pissy, you know? It is 8:20 in the morning. So we're having a good time, you know? Yeah, we're about to call it soon. Probably after this fight, I reckon. Got a bit of time before work to do some things. We're having a good time.
Going.
I'm all right.
Maybe we don't advance upon the big bad scare then. Actually.
I'm all right.
We take this fella out. Problem solved.
I took care of it. What's my strategy? Here is something to believe in.
Yeah, he looks very
Fighting on
like
will endanger my life.
You can tell that he's seen
Your
some
Majesty, I must withdraw.
No need to worry.
Leave it to me.
Cool, that wasn't my last unit. No worries, Justin. Thanks for swinging by. Sorry you got your account banned for a bit, but hopefully you get back, everything's good. So enjoy the rest of your day.
Oh, it's going.
No man, it's look, the fact that you popped in and said howdy, it's more than enough. It's greatly appreciated.
Her enemies are my enemies.
Those fools.
You're not worth it.
I'm sorry.
Damn, alright. Let's go back.
I'll do my best.
Thank you.
My orders?
Anytime, bud. Have a good one.
Gerald.
Steady now. Still alive.
What's my strategy?
No need to worry.
Leave it to me.
Watch and learn. No hesitation. Another victory.
Cleaves through it.
I fight for Lady Rhea.
Those.
They do things that say fire.
You're not worth it.
There we go. Can't beat Hilda.
Can't afford to slack off.
Just beat the shit out of him with a stick, man. That's terrifying. Shield back.
Let's make this quick.
Shall we?
So I actually have to wait. Get him. Sorry, Dimitri.
Where are you, Edgard?
Shall we?
Black.
Never let your guard down.
Maybe that's what Hilda needs, like cool cape. Hey, dodge the magic,
I'm not
even
dying
better.
here.
That's right, and...
At the ready.
Who's the one that I have remaining? Wait, who else do I have?
Surprise, motherfucker!
Surprise, motherfucker. That's the solution.
I don't want to die here.
But I can't do anything with him, so... Hi, little fish.
It all comes down to this.
Sorry. I feel like I can just be loud all the time. Oh no. I'm sorry that it's not being good.
Thought you could best me?
Yeah, we get to heal from the lifesteal. Let's see if we can heal up a bit. Let's see if we can change them better. I don't know either, little squish. It definitely sounds like that's a problem, but... I'm sorry. I am quiet today. And how's that? Is that any better? still there. Little shield. Not flame breath.
In the name of his...
He's very strong.
Steady now.
I see you there. I almost missed you. I'm trying to fix this stupid problem. You're starting to be good. Maybe you're starting to because I haven't played for a few days. Maybe, but I wish you very much luck with it. I believe.
Leave it to me.
Zacian goat Pokemon. That is a view you could take.
Shall we?
Let's make this quick.
I don't want to die here.
What's my strategy?
Just beat up all the demonic beasts. That's the strat.
At the ready.
Too easy.
Cracked him open.
Piece of cake.
Dodge the fireball. Dealt with him. Now it's... Oh, he gets to hit first. Interesting.
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
Silver Sword it is. It's been doing so well
This
for me.
could turn the tides.
Hold a grudge if you must.
Caster.
I fought and won.
My orders?
It's all the yellow to see here, so you can just sort of sweep around.
Shall we? I'll
Do
do my
it.
best.
I was like, well, I don't have any units. A heavy desk.
I knew when next we met. One of your journey. We won't hold back.
Whoopsie daisies. You missed.
I lost, just as expected. I must retreat for now.
Even in an ugly battle like this, it's important. We did it, Teach. Now...
Hey, fantastic.
Thank you so much.
So, Edelgard retreated. I suppose she lives to be defeated. I suppose a win is a... Some of our allies are injured, but can still fight. Still, the battlefield looks...
I saw...
Who? Dimitri?
He was completely different. He pursued Edelgard as she retreated, but I saw him surrounded by Imperial troops and... pierced...
Dimitri.
I can't even begin. There must have been some other way.
And his vassal, Dedu.
Your Highness, your ambitions are my own now. I will bring you...
So, he made it this far only to
Professor,
get stabbed by a bunch of Imperial
Claude,
dudes.
May I have...
Lysithea. Anyone would be shaken. If you're having trouble sleeping, you should drink some warm milk. That's a thing, right?
Must you treat me like a child? Actually, I can...
What was it?
There were some strange mages among the ranks of... That's right. I have seen people dressed just
Feel
like
bad
that
for
before.
him.
It was a long... House Ordelia was involved after it was quelled. The Empire sent replacements, who they used to take control of. Among the people sent by the Empire were...
If they're Imperial mages, it makes sense.
Yes, but the mages from back then and today... No. I got the impression that they were from somewhere else.
Hey, Rev, thank you very much for the raid.
Add butter, 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 add butter.
Lysithea.
Yes. And even I...
How we doing?
It doesn't matter. The point, I just thought you should know that...
Blood experiments. Does that remind you of anything, T? Exactly. There was that secret group who abducted Flane and extracted her blood. The people involved back then were Tomas and Monica. So, that eerie... Lysithea, thank you for...
How was your stream, Revo?
We've managed to invade Empire territory and emerge victorious in our first battle. I hope to maintain our momentum and push onward to Enbar, the Imperial capital.
I have had a good one. I'm about to call it shortly.
Unfortunately, we are not legendary heroes in a fairy tale. Our stamina has limits. The longer we fight, the harder the fight will become. It will take immense effort to secure the supplies and soldiers we need to prevail.
Boy, you better not be saying this is as far as we go.
Of course not. However, the road ahead, I can't guarantee that we'll make it out alive.
I shall accompany you to the very...
I'm coming. Besides, I have to
Crab,
protect the
please.
troops.
Crab, crab,
For
crab.
Captain Gerald.
Fright. Crab, 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 crab,
I
and
feel the same as I've got to rescue Lady Rhea.
So, what? We're all supposed to take turns? And what about you, Marion?
I'll fight too.
Yeah.
Fine.
That almost sounds like... All right. Now that I know where each of you stand, I intend to report this victory to the Alliance Lords, and our next battle will be even more challenging.
It's cold! A big roasted knob. It has to choose.
Your brother?
I can't imagine a more beautiful thing.
He wanted to come and...
What's this? Lord Holst?
Sadly, it sounds like my father was against...
Their logic is sound. Though it is vec...
We should be glad that Holst is... Elmira aside, there's also no guarantee that...
if you have something you...
crab, please. Crab, crab, frighten. Crab, 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 and
Had an ad in the spiel.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Harpstring Moon. The Golden Scheme. Claude leverages his victory at the Battle of Granda to secure reinforcements from Alliance Lords.
I will send you to Jesus.
The Imperial Army continues to tighten its defenses at Fort Mercius in anticipation of an attack on the Imperial capital.
He can't handle me. Let me actually refresh trigger fire and do the dino sources for Revo, because I didn't hear it play.
Our objective is Enbar, the Imperial capital. But our greatest obstacle lies before...
And what's that?
We used to be 4 ordinary teenagers. Until one day, we met some new friends from out of town. They were called Dinosaucers. My friends and I became the secret scouts, allies to these Dinosaucers from outer space, and joined in their battles against Genghis Rex and the evil Tyrannos.
The Dinosaucers are leaving, Bossasaur!
Well, follow them!
Fearless leader. I'm guessing you're...
You know me so well, Judith. What's wrong with trying to have a little fun every...
Mouse the sow.
I'm gonna keep at it for a while longer, so you go on ahead. I can't.
It's always been a suitable, isn't he?
Using my power to... Surely you
Well, that's...
I'm sorry, Professor.
Whoops.
I probably should have listened. I can't help but feel the... I believe during that time, strange people, mages perhaps, with the Empire monitoring our every move. My parents, one after another. You know, during their experiments, they'd been doing things with my blood. Upon seeing me, the mages were... Sure enough, they were losing pigment from my hair. The mages informed me. 5 more years.
Damn.
Shortly thereafter, The mages lost interest in me, and we never saw them since all that. Our family has been in decline after all my mother and father have suffered. That is all I wish for. It's not like what's been done to me can be undone.
Yeah, let's do it.
Professor, the only way I can conceive of, but I don't know if that's even I wouldn't be of much use to.
We will find a
You
way.
sound resolved. Thank you, Professor.
Alrighty, this is going to be where we call it for today. Good stream. I've got work coming up, and then we'll be back later on tonight. And I guess we'll be playing Alliance Alive.
Crab, please. Crab. Frighten. Crab.
It showed it came from my wardrobe. Lemming should totally get himself a hoodie from Australia. In a completely unbiased opinion. No bias whatsoever. Who we got? Who do we have? Well, looks like Rydia's on. We could just raid into Rydia. Exactly, Lemming. See, look, Lemming knows exactly what he needs in his life. See, Revenant, you know what's better than one Australian hoodie? 2 Australian hoodies. And thanks, Lemming. But yes, I think for now we're gonna raid Rydia. I think if, it will allow me to. There we go. So thank you everyone for swinging by. We had a nice stream, good sleep. We're gonna be back later today, as said, with the Alliance Alive, thanks to Brasden, and then tomorrow will be the co-op stream. So then Friday we'll probably play some of... what was it? The Guardian. We got a couple of games lined up thanks to people redeeming. So everyone have an absolutely wonderful day. I'll set up the raid for Rydia. I'm sure a bunch of you probably already have Rydia on lurk, but it's what you do. It's what you do. Hey, no worries, President. Tree Houses is a great game. I'm looking forward to Engage, even if I hate the Pepsi hair. I'm looking forward to the Alliance Alive. I've seen you play and dabble with it, so I will remember to avoid the water demons. But yes, everyone, have yourselves a good one, and I will see you probably sooner than I would expect. Bye!